have shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball high.
Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate. 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting 7.
So here's Mike Zunino as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Well, the rain's starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Again, another foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Here's Ryan Braun now. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Moncada's there for it, and there's 1 gone.
The second baseman, Robinson.
Sliding into the box, Robinson Cano, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Snell has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 2 out, nobody on. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. Still 2-2. Now the pitch. Still even at 2-2. Line towards center field. Acuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Dodgers down in order. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Welcome back to Dodger Stadium, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their boys in blue this season. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, "It's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones." Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun.
The second baseman.
Matt, back to you.
Error 9.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And here's a fastball called for strike one. That just misses off the inside for ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackman's after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting 9.
And with that, there you get a look at what's happening in the race in the National League West. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Pitch on the way. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got two decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
One out, nobody on. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Looking at his career totals, Anderson has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0. Here's Tommy La Stella now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
La Stella.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. Around first, digging for 2. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double.
So with your pitcher do it next, you can either have him bunt, or you could even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with a bat in his hands.
So now to the plate, Zach Wheeler, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away.
Now, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Blackman is carrying around his sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
The batter, number 3.
Ready now, Jun Segura. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
The center field.
Hey, D-Row, they're off to a nice 2-0 lead right here. Now I think it's time to keep the pressure on and try to add on.
Yeah, this guy's a quality pitcher, and you know at any moment he gets into a rhythm, he can rattle off some donuts up there. So this is a nice job by the offense, but not done yet.
Segura, the runner at first with 2 gone. Two balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
Well, this is starting to feel like a make or break moment in this game. When you're playing a first place team, you can't expect to fall way behind early in the game and then mount a comeback.
The 2-0 on the way.
3-0.
Wow, this is the kind of count you'd like to get your superstar hitters in, right? 3-0. You can bet he has the green light on this pitch.
From the stretch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Looking to minimize the damage here. 0-1 the count. So far this year against Southpaws, Rizzo carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Good curveball that time in the low 80s. 0-2. This one's down to third. Moncada gloves it. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Only 1. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. 0 for 1 for him. Here in this one.
Number 16, Yoan Moncada.
Here comes the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. La Stella in foul ground. And they can't run it down. The windup and the 0-1. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Now at the plate, Ronald Acuna. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
The right fielder, number 30.
Stepping in, Michael Conforto, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Down in order. Standing in, Ryan Braun. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Not close. It's 2-0. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Robinson Cano the next to dig in. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
Behind 0-2 now. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Standing in now, Travis d'Arnaud. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Conforto is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third base.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tommy La Stella. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
1-1 to Tommy La Stella. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Swing and a liner. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's 1 away. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you see there, he's sitting in 2nd place in the National League in that department. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. In his career, Gonzalez carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2. Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Make it 7 in a row. My gracious, he is simply unhittable right now. 2 away. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And we find that this pitching staff currently leads the NL in that department. 2 gone now in the Atlanta half of the 5th, and that'll bring up the catcher Mike Zunino. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. Now at the plate, Zach Wheeler. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
Charlie.
Stepping up now, Charlie Blackmon. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. This one's flared out toward left. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A ball and a strike. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. The 1-1. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batter, center fielder, Mike.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Trout. He hit a sac fly earlier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Acuña's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Settling in now, Hernan Perez will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Now batting.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Well, the pitcher can't really worry about that one. I mean, it was only their 2nd hit of the game, so he's doing a lot of things right. Let's see if he can leave him out there now.
So here's Yoan Moncada as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Braves strand 1. They trail it here 2-0.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And the pitch. Liner toward right center. And that's going to be a base hit for Rizzo.
The left fielder, number 8, Ryan Braun.
On his way out to the mound now is the Atlanta skipper. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight.
Now
he'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Acuna patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Now batting.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Cano waits on the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. There's one. Back to first, but he heard the footsteps that time, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Now batting, catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Standing in, Travis d'Arnaud. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for LA as they're unable to add to their. All set for the start of the inning. So striding forward now, Ronald Acuna. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The 2-1 home is in there for strike number 2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Michael Conforto. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. No balls and a strike to count. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Misses, ball 2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a liner, but foul. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Belt on his way to second. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base.
Now here's the Dodgers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound.
Your attention,
and
please.
That is going to be all for Zach Wheeler.
The Dodgers, Number 26.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Grounder down the line at third. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. 1 left for Atlanta. They're down 2-0. Digging in to try.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Tommy Rosella.
First delivery to him on the way. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Now the pitch.
3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
There's a strike with the breaking ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down. Eric Thames will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 12, Eric Thames.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. And Moncada brings it in to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. But they're on top 2-0. Dylan Betances has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Fouled away. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Yeah, and I can speak from experience, and I can tell you, on a night like this, it's tough to get a good grip on the ball. It's a little frigid out there, and he might have lost a little bit of feeling in his fingers. Never easy to make a good throw when that's the case.
The 1-0 home.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Whew, that's a tough one to get back.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
Even though that wasn't a fastball, it's never fun seeing a pitch come right at your head. Your first thing is to dive out of the way. It's not to see if you could see the stitching of the slider and decipher whether or not it's a fastball.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And awfully close there on 3 and 2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. Kevin Pillar will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 5, Kevin Pillar.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Comes set, now the pitch.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
To 1 and 2 now. None out, runners at first and second. And it's fouled away. Oh, and the slurve is over for strike 3 called. 1 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Tim Anderson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1 ball, no strikes the count. From the stretch.
No, that's out.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Skied into very shallow right. Blackman in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Up next for Atlanta.
Digging in, Yohan Moncada. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Jonathan Holder is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the
Atlanta. Number 56, Jonathan Holder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Holder playing here in his age 26 season. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season. Counts even to Trout. 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. The 1-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Here now the 2-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Left fielder looking up, still ranging back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, he turns on this thing and drives it out, extending the lead here to 4 in the bottom of the 8th. I wouldn't be surprised if that keeps the closer in the bullpen for now. No need to bring him in a non-save situation. Let him relax unless something happens at the top of the 9th that warrants getting him up.
Rounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ryan Braun.
He's set, and the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Now the 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
And that's in there, base hit. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Gonzalez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Tommy LaStella, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Pulled toward right center field. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. And the runner will score from second. The relay throw, and he's in there with a 2-run triple.
Nice job adding to their lead right there. He'll find a way to get all the way around to third on the triple. And with it, this becomes a 6-run ball game.
Didi Gregorius will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 18, Didi Gregorius.
Out in front of it, strike 1. With runners in scoring position this season, Gregorius has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1-check swing holding up.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Brandon Workman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. First pitch of the at-bat. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. All over the place to start the 9th. It's 3-0 now. That one's in there, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackman is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Up next for Atlanta.
Striding in, Michael Conforto, who's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Blackman is under it. And that's the second out of the inning.
The batter, the first baseman.
Stepping into the box, Brandon Belt has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. This is pulled into right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Up next,
that was a great job of driving that ball extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
0-1 count and the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Throw on to first is going to be in time for the final out, and the Dodgers will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
And this amazing streak just keeps rolling and rolling along. They've now tied the 2002 Oakland A's with 20 wins in a row, and they're capturing the attention of the entire baseball world.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Los Angeles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Wheeler wins his league-leading 10th game of the year and recording 16 strikeouts along the way. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the National League West, Zach Wheeler got the W while striking out 16 as the Dodgers got the best of the Braves 6-0. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The D-backs had 12 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 7-3. It was their 5th straight victory. The San Diego Padres knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 7-6. The Brewers' starting pitcher, number 22, collected win number 2 on the year, helping the Brewers grab the win over the Nationals 4-3. The Chicago Cubs allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 2-0. The Blue Jays combined for a 4-hitter as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 8-1. Franmil Reyes grabbed 3 base knocks, leading the Rays past the Twins 4-2. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. John Gray was victorious for the 5th time this season, helping the Tribe past the Red Sox 3-0. He is currently in the top
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition. Yu Darvish, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan, please, Zach, what do you got?
Yu Darvish is what you look at when you're looking for an ace. Big, strong guy, came over from Japan, 95 to 97 miles an hour, all the way back from Tommy John surgery, has the curveball, the changeup, and the slider, will throw any pitch at any count. One of the top pitchers in the game, and you'll know early if he's seeing a lot of swings and misses and strikeouts, it's going to be a long day for those guys swinging the bats.
The third baseman, number 16.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Yohan Moncada comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting third.
Acuna digs in now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. Clearly fooled there on the slider. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Braves. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Stepping up now, Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second is Blackmon. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, the pitcher must be just shaking his head. That pitch wasn't anywhere near the strike zone, but he gave it the old tomahawk chop and somehow connected with it anyway. Now he's standing on second, and he even has to smile about that one.
Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Gonzalez has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, and a chance to add to his National League RBI lead if he can deliver right here. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. 1 out and a runner on second base. Drilled down the line, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for...
Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Lo, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
The left
now at the plate, Eric Thames. His career line with Fultonavich. He's only 2 for 10. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. No balls and 1 strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Stepping into the box, Michael Conforto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ground ball right into the shift. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
the first baseman.
So stepping in, Brandon Belt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. He pulls this one into right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
The left fielder, number 9, Marwin.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the... Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Hit to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a 1-out base runner.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Posey is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I need to hear.
2 on here with 1 man out, and the pitcher bats next. That'll be Yu Darvish. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Relay to Belt. They get 2, and that'll end the inning. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And he's going to get to 2nd now with nobody out.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 1 home run, 10 RBIs. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Trout has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So 1 gone for the Braves here in the 3rd, and the pitcher Mike Foltynewicz digs into bat next. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the run will score as the Braves strike first to lead it 1-0.
Up next for Atlanta,
and that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman.
In now, Yohan Moncada. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Braves get a couple of hits here in plate 1. Next for the Dodgers, Charlie Blackmon. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at-bat. An opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. The 1-1 home is in there for strike number 2. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Now batting, Gene Segura. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a flare out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The center fielder.
Oh, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately. And there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the line.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Blackmon on second. Segura on at first with nobody out. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Waiting next is Anthony Rizzo. Hit sharply on the ground. Odor on to first in time to take care of Trout. A double play.
Now batting, first base.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gonzalez is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now to the plate, Brandon Belt hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Liner toward right center. And Belt is aboard. It's a base hit.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Next up for Los Angeles, Eric Thames. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Eric.
Here's the first pitch to him.
No, that's the ball.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. Thames, 33 years old. He was taken in the 22nd round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The second baseman, Robinson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line towards center field. And Cano, don't you know, is going to reach. It's a base hit.
The batter, the third baseman, Tommy LaStella.
Here's Tommy LaStella now, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. No runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back, the right fielder at the track. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is a slider taken in the dirt.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Lined to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Super play right there from the shortstop. Talk about showing off those hops. This was destined to be a base hit into the outfield.
Hit on the ground out to short. Anderson brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But the Dodgers do strike for 2 coming on this 2-run home run. We're through 4, 2-1 Los Angeles. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field and Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager, Brian Snitker, during the commercial break. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Leading off.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The catcher, number 14, Mike Zunino.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Mike Zunino is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Now another 0-2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Rougned.
Striding in once again, Rougned Odor. He flew out in his last at-bat. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. At the plate, Mike Fultonevich. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Hit in the air out to left. Thames is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The batter.
So striding in, Tim Anderson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. No balls and a strike to count. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. And he'll manage to fight this one foul over near the left-hand side, and that'll keep the count steady at 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. 1 left for Atlanta. They're down 2-1. Here's Charlie Blackmon now as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And they can't run it down.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
In there, a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And they'll have to run this down near the 360 sign. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
The batter, number 3.
Well, back in the day, you would hope your leadoff man can work a walk or they got an infield single, but not in today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Acuna will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Wow.
First offering on its way. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
A bouncer up the middle. Anderson scoops it up, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The first baseman, number
Anthony
44.
Rizzo stands in now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. This is line to left. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Into the box now, Eric Thames, and that's in there, base hit.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style, first pitch, base hit up the middle.
Robinson Cano the next to dig in. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
This is pulled into right. Conforto is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Only 1 in the inning here for the guys in blue. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Braves 1. So here's Yoan Moncada. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ready once again, Ronald Acuna. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. 1-0 the count. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Brandon Belt is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that. Jason Valentine enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 23.
First offering on its way.
Valentine.
And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey as he puts it on the ground to third. Moncada fields it cleanly. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
The pitcher,
next to hit will
11.
be the pitcher, Yu Darvish. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Ryan Braun will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Dodgers retired on just 4 pitches. They're up 3-2. Andrew Miller is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 26.
New inning set to get underway. Ready for another shot now. Marwin Gonzalez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Fly ball into straightaway left. Thames is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
The catcher, number 14.
Digging in, Mike Zunino. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Thames has to range back, but he'll make the catch near the line, and there are 2 men gone.
Up next for Atlanta.
Digging in once again, Rougned Odor. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Fouled off. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're down 3-2.
7th inning, correct.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up.
Charlie.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. One and 1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Ball
3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Hit hard back up the middle. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Gene Segura. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Mike Trout comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
The first baseman.
So a runner at second. 2 down now. And that brings in Anthony Rizzo. And that misses for ball 1. ground ball right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder.
Well, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now.
Second baseman.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Here's Robbie Cano now as he rips it on the ground to second. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. The next to bat for Atlanta, John Ryan Murphy. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Thames has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson. Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. In there, now the throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss on the slurve that time. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Yoan Moncada is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Tommy La Stella.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Pulled toward right center field. After it is Acuna. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The catcher, number 28.
Here's Buster Posey now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. And if you start to think about a pinch hitter, here's what the Dodgers have remaining on their bench. Didi Gregorius will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Gregorius.
And he runs that one high and tight for ball one. His average right at 295 here to start play. 1 home run, 10 RBIs. Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Three and 0 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Charlie Blackmon. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And that is into right field, a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. Throw won't get him.
Yeah, nowadays the number crunchers would call that a high leverage at bat. Not exactly sure what that means, but what I do know is they just doubled their lead, so he clutched up big time right there.
Jonathan Holder takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Grounded to third. Moncada has it. A tag for 1. Over to second now, and they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3. David Robertson comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Leading off for the Braves.
First delivery to him on the way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Robertson has compiled over 6, and this will kick off the third base bag. And a great start to the 9th, as this ought to be extra bases. And they won't get an out from this, as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
The first baseman.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. No one out with a runner at second. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Brandon Belt becomes the first out of the inning. And that misses ball 1. Swing and a line drive. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. Kevin Pillar will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 6-3 contest.
Now batting. Second base.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knob.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Chapman, nicknamed the Missile for obvious reasons. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a staggering 21 wins in a row. This is some pretty historic stuff we're watching. That ties the 1935 Cubs as one of the longest streaks in MLB history.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Los Angeles took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Yu Darvish earns win number 7 on the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 6 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here. Into the box now, Tim Anderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for Atlanta, the shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Anderson.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Strasburg has worked his way through more than 1,500 career innings, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. At the plate, Ronald Acuna. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Way late on the fastball for strike one. In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Anderson, the runner at second with 1 away. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on him.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will Now at the plate, Lorenzo Cain. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder.
Hit out towards second. Fielded by Odor. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting second.
Standing in, having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase.
There's a lot of ways to get on base. Base hit, a walk, hit by pitch. This guy's in the top 5 on base percentage. He does a little bit of all of those things.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Mike Trout is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage.
And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Here's Ryan Braun now. Liner towards second. But this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Dodgers leave 1. Still no score. At the plate, Brandon Belt. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the Dodgers have really dominated so far. They've got the chance to complete a sweep with a win in this one.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Here it comes, 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike the count.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
Mike Zunino stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
La Stella has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing. Stepping in, Robinson Cano. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
This isn't this guy's first rodeo. He's been in the league for quite a while now. This wily veteran is having a great year.
Acuna is right there, 1 down.
Batting 6.
So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And a ball 1-0.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
He loses him on ball 4.
Batting 7. The third baseman, Tommy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tommy La Stella comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
The first baseman.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Too low, 1-0. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Odor ranging into shallow right. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1 left for L.A. We'll move to the third. So digging in now, Rougned Odor, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Odor.
Here's the pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Batting 9.
The pitcher, Jason Haley, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Now batting. The shortstop.
Coming to the plate now, Tim Anderson. He singled his last time up. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. 2-strike pitch from Strasburg.
Count is 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The third baseman.
He's set. Here it comes. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Line to the right side, and that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The center fielder, number 13.
Just a great at-bat there. That one-out double gets a run across, and now they've got runners at second and third and are one solid swing away from making this a real big inning.
He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Advantage count 2-0 to the Braves center fielder. The Dodgers had a lot of success at the plate yesterday, a double-digit hit total as a team, so they'd like to make that happen again as they go for the sweep.
When you're playing as well as this team is right now, they've got them right where they want them. They're only down 1 early in this one, and when you've won a couple of games in a row already, you have that feeling you can certainly come back and win this one.
3-2 pitch. Line hard toward right center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
The right fielder.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Conforto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2 in the count. Instead of shortening his swing and protecting the plate, he takes a big rip and is able to drive it deep for a couple of bases and an RBI.
Brandon Belt will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here it comes on 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, no errors, and a runner left.
Within the league, they rank among the leaders in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. When asked about their offense, the players I talked with all brought up how multifaceted their talent is, saying they've got guys that can spray the ball around, guys that work counts and draw walks, and of course plenty of guys that can go deep and drive in runs. Their numbers certainly confirm that, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Acuna is there, and he has it for the first out.
The right fielder, number 6.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain. Ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. A curveball hit right back at him. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 3.
Bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Gonzalez, once a Minnesota Twin, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Darno over to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
So the leadoff man set down, and here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Now batting.
Here comes the first pitch. Rougned Odor is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Fouled away.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The batter.
So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And both guys throwing the country hardball so far. Top speeds of 95 and 97. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Nice piece of hitting right there. 2-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
That's a sinker right there, Mark, that's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone. Ready for another chance.
Now
Travis d'Arnaud reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Lays off 1-0.
Count 1-0.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. Liner toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to narrow the gap to 3-1 now.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in. Hopefully that's the breakthrough.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, what a dive. He's up with it. The throw. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
The first baseman, Buster.
Digging in now, Buster Posey. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field, a base hit. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
The pitcher, number 37. He's in.
Stepping in now, Steven Strasburg. As he'll take a look at ball one. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now the double steal is on here. Now that's popped up. High throw, and it's over his head.
Oh, this is kind of unforgivable for the second baseman. He tries to square himself to the throw to second and start the double play. And I'm not sure what happened next. Maybe his cleats got stuck, or maybe he just lost the grip. But the net result is E4 with 2 men on board.
So stepping in, Lorenzo Cain, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Some more of the colorful all ready to go in the top of the fifth. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jason Haley. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he pops it up. Cano shading to his right, 1 away.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. So he'll hold on at first following the single to right. Make it 2 hits for him here this evening. And you can see there where he ranks on the Braves team leaderboard. Currently top. And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The center fielder.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Here's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Count is 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it is. High and deep to right center. On the move is Trout. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said there is nothing prettier than frozen rope after frozen rope, and that is exactly what he's getting right now. The data says they've hit 8 line drives as a team in this one, some resulting in outs, but obviously that's a good sign for them going forward.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Hard ground ball to third. Moncada gloves it. One there. On to first. In time to take care of Trout. A double play.
The left fielder, number 8.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Braun. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Dodgers retired on just 4 pitches. They trail 3-2. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Michael Conforto. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Conforto.
And a curveball in for a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
0-2, here it is. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away.
The left fielder, number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
Into the box, Marwin Gonzalez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. It's 2-0 to Marwin Gonzalez. 3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Number 14, Mike.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is at the plate. Robinson Cano will start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6. And he gets ahead 0-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Acuna's there for it. 1 away.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Travis d'Arnaud. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Slapped hard the opposite way. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Tommy La Stella stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
Now batting. First baseman, Buster Posey.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. 2 out here and a runner at second. slow little roller to third. Moncada fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Rognadodor now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And this is low, ball 1. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 1 away.
Now batting, the pitcher.
So here now's the pitcher, Jason Haley. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Throw on to Posey at first, and there's out number 2.
Now
so the batting order turns over now, and set to go Tim Anderson. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one. Charlie Blackmon will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 22, Charlie Blackmon.
No balls and a strike to count. He'll enter play with an average of .311, 8 home runs, and 21 driven in. This is skied into short left center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Now batting.
Right 1 gone now in the LA 7th, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. Reaches out for 1 and hits it on the ground to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Sliding into the box, Gene Segura. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Dodgers down. Adam Ottavino will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Adam Ottavino.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The Dodgers are looking for the sweep in this game, as we mentioned earlier, but trailing by 1, they're going to need to come from behind to do it. And the throw's offline as he tried to sweep it up that time. It came up with nothing but a glove full of dust. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it.
Up next for Atlanta.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And for the opposition, wrapping this up and salvaging a win would at least make their trip out of here a little more pleasant.
This could be just what the doctor ordered. Nobody likes to get swept on the road, so winning this one could be big for building back team morale.
So a runner at first now with one away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Ball one. And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
3-2, full count. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing the walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Segura to his left. He's there. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning. Pedro Strop is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 46. Pedro.
Ready now, Mike Trout, his career line against Pedro Strop. He's 1 for 4. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here it comes, 1-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The left fielder, number 8, Ryan Braun.
In now, Ryan Braun, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. A swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Belt able to pull this one in for route number 2.
Now batting.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
The catcher.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And it looks like this could be a critical. Bad in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Anthony Rizzo will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Anthony Rizzo.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. He pulls this one into right. Conforto is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. Danger averted following the 2-out double. The three of us. Anthony Rizzo will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
Now catching, number 44.
And right into the shift. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The catcher.
Here now is Mike Zunino. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. No balls and 1 strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Down in order go the Braves, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Dan Winkler enters the game to finish this one off here.
For Atlanta. Now pitching and batting in the 7th. Number 43, Dan Winkler.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Batting 9. Number 18.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Acuna is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for.
The catcher,
1 away.
number 28, Buster.
Stepping in, Buster Posey. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out. Eric Thames will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 12, Eric Thames.
Late that time for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. The Dodgers down to their final strike. A 2-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And he fouls this one off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to...
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. He'll be looking for something that could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. He's outside for a ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
This is line to left. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Atlanta led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jason Haley takes the win on the mound. His second. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Colorado Rockies and the Los Angeles. Into the box, Joey Votto. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Colorado.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Joey
First of this 4-game weekend set as the opening pitch is swung on and missed for the first strike. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They come into this one off a loss that finally snapped what was a long winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Blackman is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third.
Striding in for the Rockies, Ketel Marte. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. 0-1 the count. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So a good start here for Zach Greinke. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Wei Chung Wong, a Taiwan native, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 1-2, here it comes. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ballgame. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Hit high and deep to left field. Peralta going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting third, the first baseman.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, Dero, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
The 2-2 one more time.
We got a full count.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
This is on the ground over to first. The throw pulls him off the bag. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right?
left fielder.
Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Ryan Braun is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. A ball and no strikes. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, David Peralta. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. 1-0 the count. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
3-1 to the Rockies left fielder.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
Well hit to right, but foul. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Braun has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Scooter Gennett.
In now for Colorado, Scooter Gennett. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Braun coming on. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. A ball and no strikes.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is right there, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. And that will be the first base hit of the ball game for the Dodgers.
Batting seventh, the third baseman.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Drilled right back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch,
the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Miller is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Zach Greinke. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Ball even at 2-2. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. He's set. The 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple. Will move to the third with no score.
Welcome back to Dodger Stadium, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their boys in blue this season. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, "It's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones." Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, "I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun." Matt, back to you.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Begley.
Here's the pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So with 1 away now, let's quickly give you a look at the standings in the National League West entering play today as you see where these 2 teams sit in relation to one another. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
0-2 the count to Miller. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Batting 9.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Wei-Chung Wong is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back to the top of the order now, and into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Hit back up the middle. Cabrera's up with it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
The batter, number 3.
Gene Segura standing in. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Segura swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". He was taken in the 10th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The count now at 2-1. Pitch on the way. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Marte is there, 2 gone.
The first baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Rizzo. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And he popped him up. Anderson in foul ground, but this will land untouched. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. No balls and one strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 2-1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
All even now, 2-2. The pitch. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score.
For the Dodgers, the left
First
fielder,
delivery to him on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Marte comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Didi.
1 gone now in the Dodger 4th. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. Low for ball 1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. 3-0 now. Lorenzo Cain waits on deck. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
There's a danger of falling behind 3-0. You don't know which guys in the lineup outside the middle of the order are going to pull the trigger in a spot like that. He was one of them. 3-0 swinging the bat, aggressive hack, nice base hit.
The throw pulls him off the bag. And this will go down as an E5 as you can see the exasperation on his face. Standing in, Tommy La Stella. He reached on a single in his first try. And this is taken outside for ball 1. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gregorius at second. Kane at first. 1 gone. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men
now
gone.
Batting, catcher, Travis.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Looking at his career totals, d'Arnaud is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. A ball and a strike. No runs, 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. 1 and 2 now. One and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3 and 2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
The payoff pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
Hold on here, though. That was really a close play, so they're checking to see if they want to challenge that safe call. So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play. Ball 1. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
3-0 to him now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Looking up is Kane. And it's gone.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
So now to the plate as Drupal Cabrera. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Cabrera is most often considered a third baseman, but he's actually playing shortstop for his club in this one.
Yeah, this would usually scare me a little bit. Third base being such a reactionary position and then going over to short and that being more of a rhythm and timing, creating footwork towards first base. Might have a little bit more time, but the way the shifts have been employed in today's game, he occasionally touches shortstop. He occasionally touches second base, so I don't think this is a stretch.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
The 0-1. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Rockies are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. It's now 1-0 Colorado. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field and Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with the big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Marte, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out.
Up next to the Dodgers.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Charlie Blackmon comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guys swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up something.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Thursday Night Baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this. Coming to the plate now, Brad Miller looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
First pitch on its way. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Popped him up. Darno has a play. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, the pitcher, Wei-Chung Wong.
Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, Wei-Chung Wong. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackmon is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The first baseman,
so he's just a third of an inning away from putting up another 0 as we take a look at the ball clubs with the lowest team ERAs. And we find that this pitching staff currently leads the NL in that department. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Joey Votto. No hits to this point. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And this is sent on the ground out to Segura at short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado, but they're up 1-0. Settling in now, Anthony Rizzo will lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The first baseman, Anthony.
Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Scooped up, and there's 1 away.
The left fielder, number 8.
Now at the plate, Ryan Braun. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Here it comes on 1-1. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman, Didi.
So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. Fly ball right down the line in left. Peralta on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Standing in, Brian Anderson. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Therefore, it is Blackman, and he's got it for the first out.
The center fielder, number 4, Ketel Marte.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
1-1 the count now. Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder.
2 away now in the Colorado 7th. And up next, the outfielder David Peralta. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So
leading off for the Dodgers, the third
starting
baseman,
to run out of time. They haven't been able to to score any runs. We're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he takes ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Hit hard towards center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Yeah, and that back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
Here comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound.
Now pitching for
and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it. For the starter tonight.
For the Dodgers.
So as he departs, his fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if both runners come around to score. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Trout has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the 340 plateau.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Abad, a left-hander that stands 6 foot 1 inches tall. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
And the pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Man, it was already a dicey situation with 2 on and no out, and then things get worse with the wild pitch there. So instead of a chance to turn 2, they've got runners on second and third, and a base hit will drive in a pair.
Peralta is under it. He makes the catch, but the tying run breaks for the plate. And a relay home. He's in there at the plate. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th.
That was a really good at-bat right there. You're trying to tie this thing up any way that you can. He hits the sac fly to the outfield, and the tying run comes in to score.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hard hit ball to second. Jeanette is there. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 3.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Marte is there now to put this one away for the 3rd out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run at third base. It's a run on 2 hits here for L.A. 8th inning coming up, all tied at 1-1. David Robertson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. So here's Scooter Gennett. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Drilled to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, the shortstop.
To the plate now as Dribble Cabrera as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
2-1 the count. The Rockies shortstop in front with a 3-1 count.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Digging in to try it again. Brad Miller. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Rockies strand 1. Sam Haggerty is the new shortstop as he stays in the game after entering as a pinch hitter. Anthony Rizzo.
Number 28, Sam Haggerty.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is there, and he has it for the first out.
The left fielder.
Next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Ryan Braun. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike to Braun.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Peralta will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting. The second
into the box now, Didi Gregorius. His prior history versus this arm, he's 1 for 5. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great. All set to start the ninth in this one. Digging in, Russell Martin.
The catcher, Russell Martin.
Robertson's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like a slider there. A ball and a strike. And this pitch is taken by Martin as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch to 2-2 now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Russell Martin becomes the first out in the ninth inning. Joey Votto is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last four hitters for evidence. All four of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the two-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
At the plate now, Ketel Marte. No balls and a strike to count. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, David Peralta.
Andrew Miller has been summoned here and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the ninth. Into the box now, David Peralta hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Thad Ward enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Bottom of the inning now, and in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Oh, and a highlight reel catch there, no doubt. He laid out to sacrifice his body, brought it in, and secured it all the way to the ground. You know his pitcher really appreciates an effort like that.
Tommy LaStella comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in the gap.
Breaking ball that time, but misses out of the zone. Line towards center field. Throw comes quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only one away. And if you start to think about a pinch hitter, here's what the Dodgers have remaining on their bench. Eric Thames will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 12, Eric Thames.
In there for strike one, 0-1. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. The 0-1. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for one. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play. Side retired. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. Brandon Workman takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 46, Brandon.
First pitch on its way. Scooter Gennett is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 1-1 home. Back up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop.
At the plate, Sam Haggerty as he grounds one briskly to short. To second for one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get them both. Trent Grisham will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with two out and the base is empty.
Number 2, Trent Grisham.
And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Grisham, formerly property of the Milwaukee Brewers. He was acquired via trade last year.
Yeah, this guy's fully settled in with this ball club right now. Knows what the manager and coaching staff expect from him. Is not taken aback by anything. He's been through the spring training process.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Jacob Barnes comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Jacob.
Here comes the first pitch. Charlie Blackmon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
And think about it. In game one of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Segura.
Striding in, Gene Segura. First pitch on its way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Peralta's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
The first baseman, number 44.
Stepping into the box, Anthony Rizzo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a liner. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Here's Ryan Braun now. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Too high, 1-0. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. That misses. 2-0. Possible winning runs at second with two down, however. Fly ball right down the line in left. After it is Peralta. He's got it as the winning run is stranded to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. No. Stepping up now, Brad Miller, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Pitch on the way. 1-2.
Yep, 1-2.
He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
0-1 the count. And there's a swing and a miss by Martin as he falls behind now, 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. In is Joey Votto now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. A ball and no strikes.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
Here's the 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now at the plate, Nick Ahmed. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Didi Gregorius.
First pitch on its way. And he misses with it, 1-1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
In now, Lorenzo Cain. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Heading out towards shallow right. Miller will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in, Tommy La Stella. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded by Jeanette. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning. On to the 12th frame in this one. Digging in and looking for more. Ketel Marte. Last time through was a base hit. Here's the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Popped him up. Rizzo waits on it. He's got it 1 away.
Now
to the plate, David Peralta, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Lifted the other way to left center. Braun giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The batter, number 14.
Striding in once again, Scooter Gennett. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. And it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Rizzo is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Emmanuel Clase will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th.
Emmanuel Clase.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Going to be interesting to see how they play this. Deep into extra innings, and now they've got the winning run on. Old school would probably bunt and move him into scoring position, but that's not an automatic decision these days. We'll see what they do.
Robinson Cano come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 25, Robinson Cano.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. That one's in there on the black, 2-1. Cano is in Don't You Know, part of his New York nickname days. This is the first year of his new 4-year contract. A little too tall that time, 3-1 now.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch. Sacrifice attempt here. Gennett has it for 1. Well, he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
The batter, number 3.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Here's the first pitch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But they'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
Baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Next for the Dodgers, Anthony Rizzo. A 2-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set. The 0-1. Line hard toward right center. Miller is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Take a quick walk to keep the blood circulating. 13th inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. Mike Minor takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning.
Number 23.
13th inning ready to begin. Now batting, Sam Haggerty. Minor's ready. First pitch on its way. Swinging a soft liner. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
The left fielder, number 20, Chris Sharp.
In now, Chris Sharp. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Now the 1-2 pitch. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough moment at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 1 hit's all they get. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning, all tied at 1-1. Next up for Los Angeles, Ryan Braun. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up. And that's in there, base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings.
Somebody always takes an 0 for. You don't want to be that
now
guy. He was 0 for 5 coming into that plate appearance. This knock had to feel amazing for him. 1 for 6.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. 1 there, back to first. It's a double play, and the prospect of more baseball looms on the horizon. There are 2 away now.
The center fielder.
So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Lorenzo Cain. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Votto is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. Russell Martin now. Struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here.
Martin.
First pitch on its way. Hard on the ground toward short. Segura fields it cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The first baseman, number 19.
Ready for another shot now, Joey Votto. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the wind, the 0-1.
Inside, 0-1.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there.
Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And they have taken the lead.
Usually in extra innings, you wait around for someone to run into one. He took matters into his own hands. Now it's up to his pitching staff to grab the W.
Into the box, Ketel Marte, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Hit hard on the ground to second, taken in by Gregorius. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So they pick up a... Ryan Harper enters from the pen now as they've saved their close.
Colorado, number 33, Ryan Harper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner, but foul. Harper has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Now batting,
digging in,
catcher,
Travis d'Arnaud. He'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Buster Posey will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 28, Buster Posey.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. He'll enter play here at 3:04. No home runs as of yet, and 21 driven in. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Now a swing, and look out over in the third base dugout as that thing nearly took out half the coaching staff. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw to first here will be in time for the final out, and the Rockies will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
Well, it took about a game and a half to seal this deal, but they took the lead in the top of the 14th and hung on for the road win in the bottom of the 14th. That's a real team builder right there.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Emmanuel Clase wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Ryan Harper records the save, his 18th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. for the Dodgers. 1 run on 12 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Colorado Rockies and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's Dodger Baseball, and it's next on the show. James Paxton, the left-handed Canadian, gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
So here's Scooter Gennett. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for
Ready
Colorado,
with the first pitch. Here it comes. Second of 4 here on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is taken for strike 1. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Batting third.
Stepping up to the plate, Ketel Marte. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Changeup called strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
2 out, nobody on. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Charlie.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, guys, huge win in their last game. Kind of stopped a bleeding moment for this team. Let's see if they can continue that stretch today because they've been struggling recently.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional. Curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's batting .500, 6 for 12. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Bullet back up the middle. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. One of the better hitters in the game this year, currently 7th in the National League batting race. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Anderson. He'll get us started in the top of the second. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Anderson, originally from the Sooner State of Oklahoma. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. That misses 1-2.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Line hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Swing and a liner, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 18, Brad Miller.
So coming to the plate, Brad Miller, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. 0-2 the count to Miller. Fouled off. Count remains at 0-2. Anderson at second with 2 down. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is... At the plate, Eric Thames, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The left fielder, Eric.
And that misses for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. Cole, or the Cole Train as he's frequently called. This is year 1 of a new 9-year deal that he signed recently, so it looks like he's here to stay for a long time. Sharp is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first out.
Batting 6.
Now at the plate, Didi Gregorius, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. And he fouls this one off. Gregorius, also known as Sir Didi around the game and in the Netherlands. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
Bottom of the second here with no score. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Another one sent foul. The 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Cano waits on the first pitch.
1-0.
Cole has his target. Here's the 1-0. Changeup taken high for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Those were two great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And Cano's able to lay off that time. He'll reach on the base on ball.
Buster.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for two bases.
0-1 the count. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Second and third, 2 away. Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate.
You know, this isn't a ballpark that yields a lot of runs, so when you've got a chance like this to put some early runs on the board, it becomes really important to do so.
Count even at 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Dodgers strand a couple. Will move to the third with no. Top of the third set to get underway. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Chris Sharp. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. Now here it comes. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He hit the ball hard, but lined out to start the ball game. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Third inning, no score to this point. 2 balls and a strike to Gennett. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down.
Welcome back as the Dodgers prepare for their third turn batting in this one. And fans of the boys in blue have been treated to quite a bit of production from this lineup so far this year. Within the league, they rank among the leaders in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. When asked about their offense, the players I talked with all brought up how multifaceted their talent is, saying they've got guys that can spray the ball around, guys that work counts and draw walks, and of course plenty of guys that can go deep and drive in runs. Their numbers certainly confirm that, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. So now to the plate, Justin Turner, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. A runner at second, nobody out. Again, another foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. Popped up. Cabrera is there. 1 out.
The center fielder.
So with
number
one gone,
27.
let's take a brief glance at our upcoming schedule to see what's coming up here on the show. A man at second with 1 down, and that brings up Mike Trout. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Two balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that could do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Into the box now, Nick Ahmed. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout has a read on it. 1 out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ketel.
Stepping in, Ketel Marte. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Fouled away. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Now batting.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
I got the count 0-2.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on to get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. This is pulled into right. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well.
Now batting, second baseman, Robinson.
So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Cole sets. Here's the delivery. 1-0. Here it is. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Ball 2. Still 2-2. No runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Ahmed is there, and the side is welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
The catcher, Josh.
At the plate, Josh Fegley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Miller, 30 years of age. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has been.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Halfway home, still no score. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with a big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Paxton.
First pitch coming. Here it is. James Paxton is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
Okay.
This one's down to third. Reined in. And that's the second out.
Now
so it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Lifted down the line in left. Anderson trying to get there. And that will end up a foul ball. Cole's ready. 0-1 on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. So digging in now, Chris Sharp comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
The 1-1 is taken for strike 2. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Here it comes. On the ground for Cano at second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Garrett Cole. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Turner has it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Digging in once again, Scooter Gennett. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Ready once again, Justin Turner. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Justin Turner
takes this the other way to right. Miller is there to put it away for out number 1.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He was a double play victim last time around. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Not close. It's 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Gennett is there for it. 2 gone.
The first baseman,
coming to the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1-2-3 go. Digging in now, Nick Ahmed. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings.
The center fielder, number 4.
Stepping in now, Ketel Marte. This is line to left. Thames is there, and he'll bring this one in. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Fouled off. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw to third. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
from the stretch. And that's in there for strike one.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
He's set. The 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame. And trying to pick things up where we left off. Eric Thames. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here it comes, 1-0. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Fastball laid off well below the knees. A bouncer up the middle. There is Ahmed. There's one on to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play.
Now we don't get to see the glove tossing up, but boy, it can really help save some time, and it looks good to boot. That's smooth.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Robinson Cano. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. Grounded back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
Yeah, he certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything.
Oh, and he misses it. A toss behind the back. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. And we still have no score. Ready for another chance? Brad Miller, 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Number 8.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job of that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Up next for Colorado.
So stepping in, Chris Sharp, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just a tick behind for a strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
The 1-2. struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
The average coming in at 266, 10 home runs, and the RBI count at 35. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
The full count offering. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, Fernando Abad is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 59, Fernando Abad.
Gene Segura is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. This is line to left. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The batter, the right fielder.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. Hit hard back up the middle. And that fields it cleanly. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting
at the plate, Justin Turner. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Dylan Betances will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. He's set and the pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. At the plate now, Nick Ahmed, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 4.
Now in the box, Ketel Marte, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. No balls and 1 strike. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Fouled away.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. The Dodgers with a chance to walk it off as we go to the last of the 9th. Striding into the box, Mike Trout. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. The 0-2 once more. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And that's swung on and missed, so good work on the mound will take care of the National League's leading hitter, and there's 1 away.
the first baseman, number 44.
First pitch on its way.
Anthony.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting, left
Just striding in,
Eric
Eric Thames. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they can't. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brian Anderson. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Oh, and a perfect time for the slurve there. It's 2-2. Swing and a liner. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out.
Up next for Colorado.
Ready now as Drupal Cabrera. They'll swing it from the left side right here. A shot down the first baseline. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The catcher, number 5.
Stepping in, Josh Fegley. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out, nobody on. In the air, down the line in left. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Into the box, Brad Miller. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Ready on 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Please.
Taylor Rogers comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Number 55. Taylor Rogers.
First pitch on its way.
And batting 9. Number 57.
Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Three and 1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Love the approach right there to get on base with a leadoff
Now
knock to start the bottom of the 10th. They don't want this game to go any farther than this. They want to end it right now. Let's see how the manager plays this.
Here's Robbie Cano now, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. The winning run is at first base. Cano connects as this is out to deep right. A ball that's carrying. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Danny, how frustrating is this right here? First and third.
You
got problems all over the place.
You come right up there, right? You're starting your inning fresh. You're expecting to have a 1-2-3 inning. You look up, and all of a sudden, first and third, nobody out. It's time to make some good pitches.
The 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Ahmed has it. Jeanette has it for one. On to first, and Posey has bounced into a double play.
Just a two-hopper to short. Can't ask for anything easier than that, and they roll up your basic 6-4-3 double play.
Lorenzo Cain will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 6, Lorenzo Cain.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Here it is. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Joey Votto is going to grab a bat now, so he'll be asked to get things started in the top half of the 11th. Adam Ottavino takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
For the Dodgers, number 0, Adam Ottavino.
I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 7 homers and 16 RBIs. Ottavino is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty B, you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The batter, number 4.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Shooter Jeanette.
Comes set. The 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance. Trent Grisham is into the ball game now as he'll take over out in left field. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Charlie Blackmon. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Swing by Blackmon, and it's hammered to right field. Gone! Santa Maria, game over. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was outstanding. Swing and miss stuff on the mound in this one, as evidenced by all the strikeouts he racked up. That's dominant pitching, and he really took control of this game.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Adam Ottavino wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that's a wrap here.
Happy Saturday.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, now at the plate, Sam Haggerty, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Colorado,
he's ready. Here's the first offering.
Sam
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. Got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Ahmed leads off first with one away. To 2-2 now.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Rockies strand 1. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Dinelson Lamet, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Lamet has tossed more than 60 innings on the year and allows 5 runs per 9 innings of work. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
This is the cat. House of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
The center fielder.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Here comes the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peralta's under it. 2 gone.
Batting 5th, the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
He's set. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. (0-1) count. Here it is. Maybe lucky to make contact there as this curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side. (0-2) here it is. Now that's popped up, but Fegley will have room behind the plate, and he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Striding in for the Rockies as Dribble Cabrera, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Batting 5th,
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the catcher, Josh Fegley. And it's fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Two and 2 to the Colorado catcher.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Here's another 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. 1 out, nobody on. 3 and 2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3 and 2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2 and 2. That one wasn't even close.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Batting 7, the right fielder.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Trent Grisham. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1 and 2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Fouled off. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Gene Segura standing in, having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Segura hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Batting 7.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Cabrera towards second. He's got it. Throw gets Braun at first as he grounds out for out number 2.
Batting 8, the catcher.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up Buster Posey. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Hit on the ground to third. There is Ahmed. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire.
Welcome back to Dodger Stadium, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their boys in blue this season. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, "It's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones." Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, "I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun." Matt, back to you.
All right, Heidi, thank you. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. In now for Colorado, Sam Haggerty. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Haggerty.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
3rd inning, no score to this point. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Nick Ahmed waits on deck. Count still full, 3-2. A payoff pitch one more time. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Now at the plate, Nick Ahmed, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. So here now is the pitcher, Zach Wheeler, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher, Zach.
And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Two pitch is fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain.
Right
1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Now a liner caught by Cabrera out there at short, as he'll hang on here to record the second out.
The third baseman.
Standing in, Justin Turner. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hit on the ground out to short. Taken there by Cabrera. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Peralta, as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now the 2-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Called strike two, and now it's full 3-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
I'm not sure if this happened or not, but sometimes when you're playing behind a pitcher who's doing all of the work himself, you get caught up a little bit in kind of a trance and you get lulled to sleep out there. Looked like to me he was caught a little off guard when the play came his way.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 0-1 delivery. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Oh, and he can't come up with it. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. And he fouls this one off. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Hard hit towards center. That's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Josh Begley.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. Fegley, playing here in his age 31 season, is second in the league in all-star voting among closers, so it looks promising that he'll get an invite to the midseason festivities.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that all-star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 3-2. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
So he got him swinging. Josh Fegley becomes the first out of the inning.
Brad Miller.
Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. 0-2 the count to Miller.
Well, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
So we got him looking there. Brad Miller sent packing for the second out of the inning.
Trent Grisham.
At the plate, Trent Grisham, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Rockies center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 2 and possibly all 3 home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Hey, even though we're in the middle of this one here, D-Roll, that's a big base hit and 2 RBIs to boot.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to come, Dan, but when you see runners in scoring position...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is...
Leading up for the Dodgers, the center.
We're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hit hard to the right side. The windup and the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1. Outside, that's the ball.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Peralta going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The first baseman,
and one thing you can
12,
say about playing in this ballpark is that it'll certainly depress the home run numbers as we take a look at the teams with the fewest long balls this season. And as you see right there, that total puts them in the 14th spot, otherwise known as second to last in the NL. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
I think that base hit surprised him more than anything. He's gotten so used to setting guys down at 9 in a row at that point that he just assumed he'd get him too.
Here's Robbie Cano now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Back goes Grisham. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jim Segura. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Sam Haggerty. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Haggerty.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Swing and a little blooper to center. And it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first out.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Nick Ahmed. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Peralta.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And that misses 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at-bat.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into right field, that's a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they...
Now batting, the shortstop.
John Lester trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Standing in now as Drupal Cabrera.
Lester.
A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And the run is in to score from third.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0. And the way their pitcher's going, D-Row, that might hold up in this one.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, towing the slab. He's on fire right now.
21.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there, 2-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
3 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Fly ball right down the line in left. Braun on the run, and they can't run it down. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Kane on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So it's a run. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field and Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. He said that although he's not against swinging at the first pitch, today they're doing so way too often and at well-executed pitches. As a result, 6 of their at-bats have resulted in outs on just the first pitch.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Braun awaiting the 1-0. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The catcher,
Here's Buster Posey now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. To short. Cabrera's there. And there's out number 2. Didi Gregorius is into the on-deck circle.
Since hitting for the Dodgers, number 18, Didi Gregorius.
Swing and a liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here.
Right
First
fielder,
pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Lorenzo Cain is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Good power curveball there, and he's in control. 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And a full count to Cain. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called. And back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said that although they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, they have made the opposing pitching work really hard for just about every out. Their starter's pitch count was pretty high, which resulted in him being removed from the game prior to the 6th inning. Now it's a matter of making their bullpen work just as hard, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Mike Minor takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 23, Mike Minor.
Settling in now, Brad Miller. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Minor, a 32-year-old veteran. He's currently on a one-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. So that puts the Rockies' leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Into the box now, Trent Grisham. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Cano fields it cleanly, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had his problems that time at second base.
Lament.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next will be the pitcher, Dinelson Lamet. 1-0 the count. From the stretch. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Sam Haggerty, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. No balls and 1 strike. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. 1 left for Colorado, but they lead it 3-0. Now at the plate, Justin Turner. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Turner.
Line drive to center field, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
The center fielder, number 27. Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
There's a drive out to left center field. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The batter.
Yeah, they've been stymied so far in this one. But they've strung together a couple hits and are poised to finally break through. A base hit to the outfield, and we've got the makings of something special working here.
To the plate now, Eric Thames, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Even though he has a shutout going right now, this is a really tight game, and I don't think they're going to think twice about getting him out of there if he starts to lose this command. Let's see if he can start reeling it in a bit again.
Peralta is under it. Makes the play, one away. And a surprising decision there as he holds on at third base.
Now batting, second baseman.
Standing in, Robinson Cano. No hits to this point. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
Yeah, he certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. And guys, this is clearly one of the bigger at-bats of the ball game so far.
Yeah, Matt, bases loaded. They're looking to finally get that clutch hit.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local station. So striding forward now, Nick Ahmed. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Popped him up.
Ahmed.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, David Peralta. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
3-0 now. Bases are empty, one man out. 3-1 to the Rockies left fielder. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. And a fastball misses there, ball four. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Joey Votto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And Votto reaches. He's got a base hit.
And that's hitting one-on-one right there, guys. The only way you're able to execute that type of base hit on that type of pitch is to recognize it early, stay tall, stay back.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Rockies strand one. They lead.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
2 balls and a strike to Braun. Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Braun is retired, and there's 1 away.
The catcher, number 28.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey. He was a ground out victim last time up. Swing and a liner. And this will get past Votto down the line. A fair ball. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Charlie Blackmon will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 22, Charlie Blackmon.
Line drive to left. Peralta is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Into the box now, Justin Turner. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, man, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Popped up. Haggerty in foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Here's one hit softly down the line in left. Foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Slow little grounder left side. On to first, and the Dodgers come up with nothing. Is that it? Adam Ottavino has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
For the Dodgers.
Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in, Josh Fegley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ottavino is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher. Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
18, Brad.
Stepping into the box, Brad Miller. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Trout. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Trent Grisham. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 2 out, nobody on. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. On the ground to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. Striding in, Mike Trout. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he lays off there, 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Payoff pitch one more time. Pitch sharply but foul down the right side.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch or he's going to start getting hurt.
And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
Now batting, first baseman, Eric.
In now, Eric Thames, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He pulls this one into right. Miller is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now, Robinson Cano.
Robinson
Cano waits on the first pitch.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
And that's in there, base hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody has got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
Gene Segura comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Ryan Braun.
So now to the plate, Ryan Braun. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run scores. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, but not in time as the run scores. and the lead is trimmed to 1. At the plate now, Buster Posey, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow, and that's not going to do it. Miller has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll have to hold tight at third, so it'll take a 2-out hit now to try to plate that tying run. Anthony Rizzo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Hit on the ground to short. Cabrera's up with it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. David Robertson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Here's a foul ball left side, and that'll move it to 1-2. Pitch on the way. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. Digging in, Nick Ahmed. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. And there's ball 1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Missed with a knuckle curve there, and now it's 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the payoff pitch home gets him looking up around the letters.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Comes set with the 0-1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ryan Harper is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th.
Number 30.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now the 2-0. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. The pitch.
Inside ball 3.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. And this is taken for ball 4. So just like that, the tying runs aboard to start the home half.
And you can tell by his body. Language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. that will only make things worse.
From the stretch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Stepping into the box, Mike Trout. They'll be looking for... Something you could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. In there, no balls and a strike. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. One out, one on in a one-run game. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Hit on the ground toward the left. The second for one. And he is out on the tag.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Rockies took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Dinelson Lamet earns win number 4 on the season. Ryan Harper hammers down the save, his 19th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs on 13 hits, 3 errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the San Francisco